Hello everybody and welcome to Deconstruction Simulator. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight we have a little bit of an early access look at a game that'll be coming out on the 23rd, so in a couple of days you guys will get to play it yourself. If you want to play it right away, if you go onto Steam you can actually download like a demo version or a prologue of the game. But this is an early access look at the game, so make sure you guys understand that ahead of time. Also, I did receive a free copy to go ahead and play the game, although basically it is with no strings attached. It's just play the game, and I get to say what I want to say. So welcome, everybody. You guys ever wanted to see me break stuff, it's about that time. What up, Christopher, Jason, Captain Obvious, Midnight, Fontaine, good to see you guys. Tuna, you always at the gym though. That's the thing. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get this party started. I have not played this game, but I am looking forward to breaking stuff. So I can't wait. What up, Yamato? Welcome everybody. Hopefully the sounds and everything came through all right. Let me know in the comments if something screwed up. What up, Quake?
Boss, I'll be right there. 9102 Fairwary Drive, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I know that this is your first time and that the property looks intimidating, but it's a simple job. Get your act together, or I'll find someone else to take your place, newbie.
A simple job. Yeah. I'll call you right back. I'm getting there.
Simple job. Sounds good to me.
I am. Enter the crane, whack the ball. Easy money.
Where's the crane?
That's what the boss kept saying.
I've
arrived. I'll wrap up the job, write up the report, and roll. I'll see you soon.
This does not look like the place.
The wrecking ball's getting hungry, newbie. Don't prolong it. My patience is limited, and time is money.
I get that, but
boss? I think there's something wrong with this house number. It's kind of crooked and...
I certainly got you the right address. You think I'm talking crap, newbie?
No, boss. The thing is...
Stop whining and get to work. The money's good. There's no time to be picky. Such a customer happens once a quarter. Move it!
Alright, I love your accent, boss, but I'm pretty sure this is 6102 and not 9102. I mean, this looks like it's just... Maybe it's just a bad... I don't know. We're here to break stuff, so I ain't gonna think too hard about it. Can't do that, apparently. Okay, can't do that. Fair enough. Take the keys from the back garden. Oh, okay. Got it. Get into the wrecking ball. All right. I come in like a wrecking ball. Oh. What up, Jess? Fenrir, good to see you. Dart. Oh, we going up in here. Wait, is there another way to look? Apparently not. Oh my god.
Boss, we have a problem.
I knew it! I knew it!
Not up to the job.
Oh, we got fired our first day.
You brought it on yourself.
I didn't. You rushed me. I told you there was a problem with the address.
I'm taking out a loan to start my own business. We'll still see if it's for sure, boss. See you in the contract market.
Yeah. We gonna take over this town.
It's time to get to work.
Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. We gonna make... What do we call our company? Elite Demolition. Sounds pretty good. No! I can't put it... Dang it! You know what? Smash and grab. That's what we call it. Let's see what kind of logos we got, though. Really not a whole lot to choose from. We'll go with Kind of like this shield. I mean, obviously these are kind of like the actual like Spartan shield look. Like if I could get this house on a Spartan like a circle, I would be happy. Like get rid of the square, just do this house with the backing of a Spartan. I mean, you kind of have it here. This would be the closest to the Spartan shield, but like if I could just get this house on this like circle, I'd be happy. But I think in lieu of that, I think we go with the hammer and the shield. I think it looks pretty good. We'll go with that. Create, smash and grab. The greatest demolition company ever.
Hello, world. First the paperwork, then all the rest. I'll buy this permit and get to work.
Hold on. Before we go buying a permit, I do kind of want to look around. Quick, efficient, seamless. Your house gone faster than you think. Yeah, hire me. I'll get rid of your house for you. All right, so we got like a little warehouse here. So does this mean that we're going to be able to do like restorations too? Because like I'm assuming this is where we store materials, right? Yeah. So maybe we get to like store materials and take with us to the job site. Obviously, we got a van. I saw the van. I don't know where the van is now, but I saw it. But we got $2,700 in the bank. So let's go ahead and use the computer, see what we got. We got to buy a permit. Wow, construction permit is only 10 bucks. Let's go. I think I could do that. Buy for $10. Best $10 I ever spent.
They're enough to get started. On the other hand, until then, the basic contracts must suffice for me.
Just use Elite D, right? Anyway, so we've got our first permit.
Need to buy wheels.
Oh, yeah, we're going to need some wheels. Let's go to garage. $2,000. Well, there goes all our money. 10 liters of fuel. Okay, we go by gallons per mile, okay? Or miles per gallon. Not 100 kilometers per 10 liters. What is that? Anyway, medium capacity, we got to buy it for $2,000. Wait, hold on. Okay, can we get rid of the tip here? Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we have a large van for $5,000. We can't afford that. So we have the minivan. We have a small van. So this... Okay, this is going to be more efficient. But this one holds more. I feel like this is definitely the one they want us to buy. It's got a red arrow and everything. But what can we upgrade to? Let's see. Obviously, they got the big boy large van. Okay, so now we got like a freaking U-Haul, but it's got like aerodynamics on the front. And we got like an Isuzu of some sort cab over. Okay. That's it? That's all we get? All right, fair enough. Okay, well, let's go get our small van. Get this party started.
Just right. Time to cash in on this shiny new company. Let's see what's out there in the contract market.
Okay. Orders. What is orders? Okay, well, it says I can't do that yet. Okay. All right, so we have our first contract. Let's learn how to take care of your company. No problem. So the main job is the living room. Recover for the customer a bookshelf. Okay. Bathroom. Recover for the customer a washing machine. Okay. And then general is destroy walls. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. Accept. All right. Buy a brick pallet. Okay. Pick up the pallet. Okay, I'm assuming we got to put this in here. Beautiful.
I'll also need a box for small stuff.
Okay, we need a box for small stuff. Got it. Let's put that down in there.
Let's
Close
hope this
the door.
contract's location's close. Feels expensive and time.
Yep, we're on our way. Don't you worry. Elite.
Trailer house. The owner's name is Ricky. He went
Smash
to jail
and
when
grab.
his property was taken over by a bailiff. Classic.
Damn. Bailiffs took your house. That sucks. Assuming this is where we put their stuff, because this is ours, obviously. Let's grab that out the back. Put that down. Grab this out. Put that down. Probably going to need it. All right, let's head inside and see what this is up to. Scanner is our best friend during a contract. Okay. When I hover it over an object. Got it. Okay, we get it.
Not bad. Let's scan something and find if there's anything worth saving.
All right, so scanner. Okay, so we got to disassemble this bookshelf, but we have all this stuff on here too. So scan the armchair. Got it. Okay, armchair's worth
It's
75
common and
bucks.
cheap. Not worth my time here.
Bed, 50 bucks. $10. Okay, so you actually can do some things. Still have a fairly small car, so it's better to use the space for more valuable items. That makes sense. Just looking at everything. Let me pick that up real quick. Complete. What do you mean? Let's find something more valuable, such as a rare washing. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Got it. Let me put that over there for the time being. So, rare washing machine, huh? Oh, look at that. It's a rare washing machine. Worth $100. Let me just grab that up and walk it out the... Okay, fair enough. We'll walk this
If it were
out.
for the fact that a customer requested it, I'd gladly take it to the warehouse and sell for some good cash.
Yeah, but the customer wants it. Shocker.
Now I just need to gather the small stuff, and I can get down to serious work.
Okay, so that's what that's for. Okay, so the warehouse back where we're at isn't about like restoring anything. It's literally about storing all the stuff that we buy or that we get out of these houses and stuff. So like we could just grab stuff up and take it. Also, this is $50. Like I feel like I could sell that and make a decent money. What else did we want? We wanted to grab all the small stuff. So let's grab our little tote over here.
As always, lots of dust catchers.
All right, let's throw that in there. Pretty cool plane, I ain't gonna lie. How much can we fit in one box? If we run out of space right as we get to the end, I'm gonna throw something. Alright, I have cleared the bookshelf of all the small items, but it still clutters the way to the walls that we will be dismantling. We need you to get rid of it. Let's dismantle it carefully. Okay. Fair enough.
At last, I can dismantle and package it. This is going to be satisfying. Maybe I should record it and post it on my Tech Talk.
Okay. How do we dismantle? Oh, okay, so you just hit the thing. Fair enough. Can't really see anything. Oh, we have to, like, legitimately take everything off of this, huh? Makes sense. Okay, we've got it. So they wanted this as well, so we'll package this up and throw it in to the back. Yeah. That seems like it works. All right, that's it. It's time to get rid of the wooden walls. Gotcha. Disassemble some of them by recovering materials and destroy the rest with a hammer. Perfect. Seems fair.
Now for some time-consuming stuff, but it'll be worth it. I can recover a lot of valuable parts from the walls, but
All right.
it'll take up a lot of space in the car.
Let's go ahead and do that. Assuming this is pulling the drywall off. It is. Okay. So we'll toss the drywall in first. Put it on the bottom. Can we rotate this? Rotate side. Perfect. Beautiful. Same thing here, I'm assuming. I gotta say, there's a lot more detail here than I was expecting. Let's take that as well. Is that still close? Okay. Just making sure. Didn't quite fall where I wanted it to. Alright, so now what? We just take all the foam out. Whoops. Put that guitar over there. Okay. Is there like a way to clean this up? I'm assuming. Oh! Bag. Got it. Pick up all that garbage. We want to make sure that we leave a nice clean area. But I'm assuming we're going to have to... Oh, okay, so we actually have to move this one. Okay, easy enough. Let's grab that off the top. Can we set it down? I feel like that one's going to be shorter than these. So we'll grab that. Can we only grab one at a time? Oh, God. I made a miss. Okay, so you can grab more than one. Good. We grab how much? Holy crap, you can grab a lot. Okay, fair enough. Let's run this up the middle, I would suppose. Put that over there. Okay, I got you. Calm down. I don't want to use the hammer just yet. I want to make...
the best part. Just have to be careful not to damage anything else.
Yeah, that one's pretty much... this one can be deconstructed, though. I'm going to grab what I can. Because I would assume that this can all be sold, right? I probably didn't need to grab this, though. I feel like out of everything, the drywall's probably the cheapest thing that we don't need to save. But it says to just go ahead and start smashing stuff. Let's pull this out of the way. Again, it's not for me. Oh, God. Oh, I have to dismantle that? Well, I don't want to dismantle it. I was just going to move it out of the way. Okay, well, time to smash. Okay, that's pretty... I mean, other than making more money by, like, actually... Oh, okay, so that's how this is going. Okay, there we go. All right, though, that's not bad. You do make more money. By tearing stuff apart.
Can't work like this. Can't even see my own shoes. Where'd I put my garbage bag?
Oh, is this a full bag? Okay, so the bags have limits. Good to know. So if I place that, I can go fill up another one. Got it. Alright, this ain't so bad, though. I do like breaking stuff. Okay, well, let's place that down for the... Oh, I guess we gotta come over here and smash this now, right? Wait, what? What are we supposed to do? Destroy the fridge? I have to destroy the fridge? Why? Receive the... You just told me to destroy it! Oh, that's bull. Alright. Fair enough. I don't want to do that. I want to use my hands to pick it up. What now? Pick up the bricks pallet. Oh, okay. Oh! So I'm stuck. Help! Get over there. You're in the way. Alright, so now we bring the bricks pallet inside.
I have to put the bricks somewhere so I can sell them later. I
Fair.
felt this pallet would come in handy.
Fair enough. Alright, let's, I guess put this down there. Pick up the bricks pallet. I just did.
I have to put the bricks somewhere so I can sell them later.
Yeah, about
I
that.
felt this pallet would come in handy.
Okay, so it just wanted me to put it there. Remember the brick pallet you have in your car. It will help recover materials. Fair enough. Masonry chisel. Got it. So I'm assuming we got to take the plywood off first. Oh, okay. So it wants me to specifically get rid of all... You know what? Hold that thought. Thank you. Let's clean that up. Just want to put everything away. Pull out the chisel. Alright, so assuming we want to start from the top. Trying to fall on my head. Okay, so that works. So now what? We just grab the bricks. Okay, we can grab 5 at a time. Perfect. Okay, so at least we don't have to worry about stacking them perfect. Does that automatically. There's a lot of detail in this, I'll give it that. Wonder how many bricks you get on a pallet. Also, how the hell am I going to carry this pallet out of sight? I don't have a forklift or a pallet jack. Okay, so that's it.
Fortunately, the customer only wants bricks from one wall. Mr. Hammer, it's time for a snack.
Okay. So wait, I'm supposed to put this in theirs or mine? I don't know. Put that down for now. And now we just break everything. Okay, that's pretty... Oh, that's satisfying. Just break it all. Come on, break it all. There we go. Oh god, I destroyed something. Can't see nothing, man. Alright, we gotta clean this up. I bet it was that freaking picture that I was... Or maybe something fell over here? Could be. Maybe I broke a plate or something. I did kind of make a mess, low-key. Probably could have done that a little bit safer. At least they grab like a bunch at once, instead of like a bunch of little spots being left. Also, what do you what do you got next to you? Interesting. Gotta have your bath or your reading, huh? Okay. So let me go back to breaking this stuff.
I'm grabbing my stuff and slipping off to the warehouse. My work here's done.
Whoops. I did not want to do that. Sorry. You did send me here to break stuff, is all I'm saying. Alright, I think that's everything cleaned up. We just got to pick everything else up, take it out. Fair enough. Alright, well, I mean, we do have an extra piece of plywood, so we might as well throw that in there. Ah, crap. Let's put that down. Let's grab all of this. Set it down. Grab that. Come on. Perfect. Still close? Good. Now we grab all this again. Actually, probably ought to throw that in there first. Just manhandling a pallet of bricks. Literally, this is why you lift, right, Tuna? This is why you lift. What up, Ernie? How's it going? I've played Helldivers. I didn't really get into it. It's not for me. There's a stream somewhere of it. And like I said, it's just not for me. Perfect. Alright. We need to put the garbage away. Okay, and then the small items box. I forgot about that. It's in here. Crap. Probably need to store that better. Can we rotate? Perfect. Oh no, it doesn't close. What about, can I stack this on something? Well, shoot. What about this? Stack that on top of that. Then we can put this in. Beautiful. All right, we're out. Job well done. Only slight problems.
Everything on its shelf. No clutter. If an occupational safety inspection comes by and sees bricks or refrigerators on the floor, they'll ruin me.
What up, Wolfpack? Would it be okay if you add me on World of Warships? You can add me. There's no guarantee I'll get to play with you, unfortunately. Just because there's too many people that try to play games with me, and I just can't play with everybody. Unfortunately. But you can add me. Where do we want this? Want this over here. Good. Pallet of bricks.
Stuff. They don't pay me enough.
Tell me about it.
Wait a minute. I'm the boss here.
Okay. Alright, where do we put this? I'm assuming in this back. Yep. There we go. I like how it separates the wood based on the size as well. And we can put this over here. Some good old drywall. It's pretty cool.
Computer.
All right, let's go and check out what we got.
Now that I've got it all stored, I'll get one order in.
Okay, so
easy checkout, and I'll declutter the warehouse in the process.
gotcha. So that's what the whole orders thing is. So we store stuff from our deconstructions, and then we sell it. So that's probably how we're going to make most of our money, to be honest. All right, well, looks like we're going to make $203.
What works best for me? Now that I have that out of the way, I can close the contract. Too bad I have to wait until tomorrow to get paid.
Okay, so you
Wanted
do
buy
have
the
to
new
wait till the
DLC with
following
big
day to get paid.
battleships for my ship game.
Wait, what? Did you hear that, guys? He's a World of Warships player. He wants the DLC for the big battleships for his warships game. That's pretty sick. What up, Dobby? How's it going? Edward? It's kind of funny. What are the odds that he would say something like that? Alright, complete. Send the invoice.
Great rating. If this keeps up, I'll be approached by richer and rarer customers. Can't wait.
I'm a miracle maker. Thank you. The greatest.
Back to the order. Oh, the courier's already arrived. Which planks do they need? A scanner can come in handy here.
Oh, okay. So they want 200 or they want the brick pallet. That's obvious, but a 270 millimeter plank is what's needed. All right, let me grab this. Oh, I gotta open the door. Okay. Now, smack that up in there as far as we can. And then we want a 270 millimeter plank. Perfect. How many of them? Just 4. Got it. Good thing we have just enough of those. Okay. And then what else? Small items box. Got it. Perfect. You can leave now. How do you complete the order? Oh, in here.
Thank you for your cooperation. May the next order be bigger.
Absolutely. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use.
To take
it wouldn't let me
orders, I
select
need
it.
more space in the warehouse. I'll get additional rack.
Okay, so we're gonna get more racks. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough to actually upgrade our warehouse.
I brought a lot of boards and beams, so the rack will quickly fill up. Adding a second one's reasonable.
So this is the part where I say that it is a work in progress. All right, so we have these racks. I think I accidentally bought 2 of them. I guess we're going to put that over there.
Since I've taken care of business, I'll see if I can buy some tools.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I screwed myself out of that one. All right, put that down. Let's back up. We want to go to tools.
A new cross screwdriver would be useful. All in all, it's an investment. I need to dismantle stuff faster if I want to make better money.
$1,000 screwdriver? Good lord. Is there anything else that's going to be faster? Okay, it's just telling me to get out.
Whew, that's enough for today.
Is it though?
You know, I feel that this is just the beginning of something wonderful.
I
Here's to more
agree.
successful endeavors.
End the day. Next day. All right. So first, not too bad. Not too bad. I think this will be a good one for us. We got a little bit of money in the bank as well. Relaxed mode, or I'm gonna go standard mode. I ain't no bitch. We got this. That being said, we got $500 in the bank, and I want to look at tools because we did get the carbon twist screwdriver. What about the flathead screwdriver? $500. I can't get that. Okay, so we're not going to be able to upgrade anything. We could technically upgrade the crowbar. Technically. But I can't really. Okay, so we do have some orders here, so we need to pay attention to this. So, like, what is this? What do you want? So, a big spherical ceiling light, okay, and a fridge, a rare fridge. These guys want 120 centimeter walls. 90 centimeter wall, a rare door, corner sofa part 1, office chair premium, office chair rare, and spherical ceiling light. Okay. Kitchen wall cabinet. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so basically we just want to take everything if we can. But we're going to need a contract. So what kind of contract do we look at? We've got 3 days for this first contract. What is this? This is the City Hall Secretary speaking. The mayor has just ordered the demolition of my house because it failed a safety inspection. I may get compensation, but it still sucks. Just take care of the demolition, okay? So what, we just tear down the whole house? Demolish the whole house? And we get to take or destroy all items from the house. And how much are we going to make off this? We get 3 days to do it. It's 80 kilometers to the place. So it's going to take time to travel there. But we're going to get $778. I mean, I'm down to tear down an entire house. Let's do it. Why not? Is there anything closer, though? Oh, this is a small place. And it's only 40 kilometers away. Not going to make as much money from it. Little shanty property. Again, it's about just recover the dresser and display cabinet, recover the fridge, and destroy the walls. Okay, so that's not about destroying the entire thing. Okay. Fair enough. Sofa, RTV shelf, and a TV. What up, UA12? You thought Linus Tech Tips screwdriver was outrageously priced? I know, right? What up, German? How's it going? Just got the Bismarck. Any advice? Good luck. Depends on what you've got for your commander. If you've got Hyde, Hyde is a good option. But I would say don't worry as much about the secondaries as you do, like, try to get the main guns to work for you. I think you'll have a lot more fun. It is a lot better now than it used to be. I kind of want to go with this public contract. I mean, demolishing this entire house seems like a good time. It does have an American flag on it. We definitely got to take that. But I do want to take it. I want to demolish the entire place. So let's do it. We got 3 days to do it. Let's, can we take it? You need the appropriate permit. Oh. Do we, okay. I forget how to get the permits. Permits. I need tier 2. Oh, I've got to do 5 completed contracts. Okay, I see how this is going to go. So I can't do that one yet. Fair enough. I guess we do this one first. All right. Let's exit. I don't know if there shouldn't be any bricks in that place. It looked like it was mostly wood, but I guess it wouldn't hurt us to have a brick pallet. We'll throw this in the back of the van. Let's go ahead and close this as well. Is there anything else? Probably ought to have a couple of small item boxes. So we'll grab those. Maybe grab 3 of these. Some people like to have a bunch of stuff, so probably wouldn't be the worst idea to have some extras. And at the end of the day, that's going to make us a bunch of money, potentially. All right, I think that's all we need to get started. Everything else we've got, so let's head to where we're going. Okay, so let's open this. Open this. Let's pull out our item boxes, put them down for the time being. And then we'll put the brick pallet down here as well. All right, so let's get inside. There's got to be lights, right? Oh, we do have lights. Perfect. Is there more lights? I'd appreciate it if there were more lights. Okay, there's the display cabinet. What about in here? We got lights in here? We do. Okay. Why is there no light in here? There's clearly a light right there. So where's the switch for the light in here? Like, I feel like it's kind of like right there. It's kind of weird. Okay. So first things first, what do we need to save for the customer? Recover the dresser and the display cabinet. So let's go find the dresser. This is the dresser, I'm assuming. So yes, common dresser. Perfect. All right, we're going to dismantle. Oh, we got to take all the screws out. Oh, this could take a minute. It's not that bad, though. Okay. Each drawer. There's a lot of detail in this. I like the picture of the puppy on the wall. All right. More screws. I think upgrading the screwdriver is going to be a big deal for dismantling things anyway. Oh. So many screws. Okay, this is taking a lot longer than I thought to tear apart. Alright, so they want this. Let's take it out here and put it in the back of their van. Okay. That's their dresser. Oh, there's the light. Perfect. So now we have the ability to see what we're doing. Alright, we're going to need a small items box. Because the display cabinet is clearly right here. Let's put that in there. Open, open, pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Alright. And now we dismantle this. Assuming these are the hinges. Okay, this one's not too bad. At least we don't have a gajillion never mind. I was gonna say, at least we don't have a gajillion screws. Immediately more screws. What up, Dark Man? How's it going? Tanker? Ever been on the North Carolina? Nope. I've been to the USS Wisconsin and the USS New Jersey. Those are the two battleships I've gotten to visit. I actually have a video of both of those trips, but I highly recommend the New Jersey one because I got to do that with a tour with Ryan Szymanski, the curator for the Battleship New Jersey. And if you've ever watched their YouTube channel, he's the guy that speaks in the YouTube channels. But he's a great guide, and we also got to fire the 5-inch gun, which was fun. There we go. Is there anything else that they needed? I don't think so. I think everything else is for us. So, let's go ahead and pick that up, throw it in there. Pick that up, throw it in there. Got this fridge. $60 fridge. Recover for the customer the fridge. Okay, so I do have to actually recover this. Thankfully, we just get to walk this out there and put it in the van. Oh. Well, that could be a problem. Let me pick that up. Put that in there. Oh, it's too tall. I gotta rotate it. Rotate side. There we go. Well, that didn't work at all. Okay, so this can close regardless. Good to know. Okay. What else do we need? We need something in the bathroom needs to be grabbed. So destroy walls. Okay. The hall has already been done. The kitchen has already been done. I guess we just grab all the little stuff and throw in here. I don't know if they want all this stuff taken, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to at least fill up one box. Okay. I'll take this out to the outside. All right. I'd like to get all this stuff away, so I'm going to actually pick this up and move it. TV's worth $50, but it also takes up quite a bit of space. It's $80. All right, let's put that over there. $10, $8. Yeah. Basically, I'm just trying to make some room. $150 sofa. I mean, am I allowed to just steal stuff from the customer? Because I'm thinking about it. All right, this is the RTV shelf. We know that we have a thing for this. So we want to dismantle this. Darkman, thank you for the $20 bomb with the 20 gifted. Appreciate you, my dude. Absolute legend, my dude. I gotta say, we gotta upgrade our tools to make this stuff faster, for sure. It's not super slow, but it definitely takes time. All right. So this is something we want. So we'll throw this in here. The TV was another one, so we'll go ahead and pick that up. Because I remember them saying they wanted the the TV and the RTV thing as a like order. Now, is there a way to see like orders? Okay, so it does say the bonus job. Okay, so bonus job: take or destroy the RTV, take or destroy the sofa, clean up, and then after that, we just got to destroy the walls. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we do want this as well, apparently. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to end up putting everything back in the van. Yeah, that's not going to fit. Okay, what if we rotate? Doesn't quite fit. Wait, I can put it on top? Wait, what? Does this work? I doubt that that works. I think you're supposed to have it inside. Maybe I can come back for it? Either that or maybe I pull this out, put the... Hold on. I feel like that's probably the better way to do it. Put the couch in first, because it's going to be the thing that's a pain. And then maybe we can open this. Yeah, just can't quite get enough room there. But I can put this on top. Perfect. And then we should be able to slap this in here, no problem. Perfect. It's a little puzzled to try to get everything out, but we're getting there. All right, what was the other thing that we needed? Destroy walls, sofa, RTV, shelf, TV. That's all done. No problem. Clean up and then destroy the walls. Okay, so let's try to dismantle these walls so that we can take it take it with us. What up, Johnny? Connor? Good to see you guys. Congrats on the ship. Probably should have put those in there first. Okay. Let's put that down there for the time being. Pick that up. Place that over there. Pick that up. Place it over there. I am going to try to get through this without breaking anything that I'm not supposed to break. That's the goal, anyway. Also, you looked everywhere and never found a Helldiver stream. It's there. I promise you, it's there. If you just search for Helldivers on my my channel, you should be able to find it. Pretty sure I even made a playlist for the Helldivers, even though I only ever played it once. Wait, can I not? Okay, apparently I can't. Okay, what about the door? I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle the door, because I feel like that's gonna be useful. Again, I don't know if this is something that we need or not, but can't be a bad thing. But if we're going to destroy these walls, we're going to need the stuff anyway. What about this? What is this? $100 water heater. I mean, we're destroying the wall it's on, so I would imagine we want to take this with us if we can. Okay, is there anything else? We need to, obviously... let's put this over here, I guess. Again, I don't know if I'm supposed to be saving everything, but if we can sell it, like, it just makes sense to hold on to everything. If they don't have a need for it, you know what I mean? Okay, these we're not touching. It's just these ones over here. Got it. Let's see. Washing machine common, $50. Not really worth messing with. We'll just put that over there for the time being. Alright. Dismantle these last couple. I think we're going to end up needing to take at least one more trip here. Because we're going to have a lot of stuff to pick up. And I don't know if I can make it all in one trip. I'm going to try. Okay, so now we need to pull all the insulation out. It's pretty satisfying knocking all the insulation out. All right, let's clean that up real quick. Well, that filled it up real quick. Apparently insulation takes up a lot of space. Who'd have thunk it? Okay. So now we want to disassemble all of these, right? Because the bathroom, we are supposed to destroy the walls. Oh, still some up there. There we go. I think that's everything. Oh, there's a little bit right there. Don't want to leave nothing behind. Alright, so if we... do that. Oh god. Well, I'm trying to save as much as I can. Alright, let's put this down there then. Okay, so we don't want to break everything. Okay. Alright, let's grab that. Place it over there. Then we'll grab... all of that. Let's clean up after ourselves a little bit. Okay, and now we do the same thing over here. It's not that bad. I'm glad that it kind of just auto jumps to the next one, because that would be real annoying if we had to do every single one. And then we'll do this box as well. And then we'll hit the individual risers. or studs, whatever you want to call them. All right, and then we'll grab I tried to keep them separate, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. This load-bearing piece got to go, huh? All right. Clean everything else up. I think that's everything, right? Oh, hold it. Almost left that on the roof. Don't want that. Okay. Let me try to sort this stuff by size if we can. If for no other reason than my own sanity. Okay, those are actually smaller. But I just kind of want to have everything somewhat sorted if I can. Crap. Okay. I'm assuming those are the same. And we've got a couple here as well. Okay. It's a little bit longer than those. I think most of these are done though. Okay, so we got a few different sizes. I think this is probably supposed to be with those. There we go. Perfect. Oh, there's definitely some that are different. God darn it. Okay, put these over here. That over there. Perfect. Okay. That back over here. I know I don't have to sort all this stuff. I'm just doing it for my own, like, OCD for some reason. I didn't realize I had OCD until I started playing games like this. And then I'm like, you know, there might be a little tick there. Just a little bit. I think that is most of it. Oh, there's a couple that are mixed in here. I think that's a big one. Put that there. Definitely a big one. Perfect. We're out of space on this stack. All right. I think we got her, though. I think that's pretty much everything. Those are a little bit bigger. Those are smaller. Those are kind of mixed, but it's fine. Okay. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to get all this stuff in the truck. Don't forget to eat the free cotton candy. American Truck Simulator win? I'm not sure, Stick. I've been playing a bunch of other games lately. Let me pick that up. There we go. Put that there. If I can get all of this stuff in on the sides, could be beneficial. Like I said, I'm definitely going to try. Hold on. It's a puzzle, and I think I know the answer to it, but I gotta do it the old-fashioned way, a little bit at a time. All right, let's put this stuff on the bottom. There we go. Grab this. Boy, this is a lot of junk. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, that's right. Money. That's why. Because we want all the money. And the best way to get the money is to do the hard crap that nobody wants to do. Okay. Beautiful. See, that's going to have to wait. Can definitely throw the TV in there. Definitely throw that in there. Of course, you know what? I might try to get the couch in there. If I can get the couch in there, we'll be set. Oh my god, we can totally get the couch in there. Okay. Now if we can slap this somehow on top. Hold. And then slap this somehow on top of that. Might be one of those times where I try to place, open. Probably should have went to the other side. We'll get it out of here. I'm trying to go without making a second trip if I can. Well, shoot. Didn't work. Oop. Hold. Just gotta put my tongue in the right place, apparently. Got it. I am the greatest. Nobody can compete with my level of puzzle solving. All right, let's slap this sucker right over in yaw. Wait, I stole a water heater. I'm sorry. I don't want to steal your water heater. Here, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to steal your water heater, I promise. I just didn't want it to break, and I figured it was on your wall. Hold. That's not going to work, is it? Yeah. You are going to argue with me, and I don't like being argued with. Any way that I can slap that in this side? Doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, shucks. I'd like to take it with me. If I could have pushed this over a little bit, I think it would have been a little bit easier. Let's try it. Let's grab that out. If I can grab this. That's not going to work. Yeah, that doesn't quite close. Well, shoot. Why you gotta be such a pain in my neck? I bet it's this door. I grab this. Maybe I can put this in last. Can I put this on? Yeah. Now we got her all the way over. Now we can put the door in. Actually, before we put the door... we probably ought to put the door in first. It's longer. There we go. And now we should be able to put this up front. Like I said, I'm trying to get everything in here without having to make another freaking trip. Okay. Now we got to get this in there. I bet I could do that. I'm going to lose a little bit of money by not bringing these with me. Still got to get that in there, don't I? Dang it. Maybe. Can't quite get this on there, huh? I feel like there's plenty of room right there. I mean, that technically works. Says it does, anyway. Okay, that works. But I still have to get this in there somehow. Maybe this will fit up in here. Doesn't seem like it. There's no way that this works, right? Hold on. I can't climb up on top. There's no way that they allow me to drive down the street with this. Why not? Surely that'll work, right? Details. How we looking? Cleanup is good. Take or destroy the thing. We did all that. I think we're done. I think we're actually done. Oh, we need our wood. Crap. We got all this wood. I can't leave this behind. Well, shoot. There's a chance that I can stick the wood in there. All right, let's start with the most wood that we have. Let's grab these. There's a chance we get this in here. See? Perfect. Let's grab this. Oh, that totally worked. Perfect. All right. We're doing something here. Slowly but surely. How in the world are we going to get this in there? I will figure a way. Oh, hold. Perfect. One way or another, you're coming with me. This will be the most loaded. God help me if freaking if I get in an accident or something. I'm hesitant to hold. We are getting this in here one way or another. All I got to do is get it in the truck. Just get it in there. We will find a way. Just like life finds a way, we will find a way. Hold. There was a green spot. Oh, that's too much. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit. I don't need anything crazy. Oh, hold. Hold. I saw green. Nailed it. We're almost done. Puzzle almost solved. All right. Now for the thick boys. How do we get the thick ones in there? I'm thinking right here somewheres should fit. Never mind. I'll put them right up there. Perfect. We're done. Close the doors. We're out of this joint. You were gonna hire me to move you. I mean, look at how much I got into one trip. Surely this'll stay on there, right? Let's head home. Oh, I think it fell off. I think somebody's gonna be upset about that. All right, well, now we just unload everything. Like I said, the unloading part's going to be the easy part. Because I just got to pull it out and throw it in the racks. Ain't nobody can stack a truck like me. I actually get quite a bit in these racks. Alright, grab that. That goes in the little rack over here. Then grab this. This goes over here, apparently. Grab the door. Apparently that goes over here. Grab the TV. TV goes on a pallet. Grab the sofa. Sofa also goes on a pallet. Not how I would ship it, but whatever. Oh, over here. Can't pick up more than one sheet at a time. It's a problem. Try to keep everything sorted. Okay. We'll put this over here. Wait, is this just turning into regular wall? I feel like it is. Yeah, it totally is. Okay, so despite this being like a wooden wall, it gets turned into the same thing. Got it. All right, and that is everything out of the van. Nobody talk about the recycling that may or may not have fallen off on the way over here, okay? We won't talk about that. Do we want to go back and grab the stuff that we forgot? Let's go ahead and go back. We'll go back and grab the stuff that we forgot. I think in the future... Oh, it's still there! Good. Good. I didn't have it fall off on somebody's head. Good to know. Alright, let's throw that in there. Throw that in here. Grab that. Throw it in there. Grab that. Throw it in there. And that is everything. Let's head home. Alright. We'll leave the majority of it in there. We'll take the recycling out. Throw it over here. There we go. And now, are there any orders? Okay, this is a rare fridge. We don't have that, so we can't do that. Common wall. 120 centimeters. Accept the order. Should be fine. All right, let's open this. All right, we need the scanner. So we need 120, that's 150, 30, 120. Oh wait, we need 60 of those? I need 6 of those? I don't have 6 of those. I didn't know it would let me have it if I didn't have the stuff for it. Well, that could be a problem. Yeah, I'll have 2 of those. I'm an idiot, apparently. I didn't realize it was gonna, like, let me do the thing if I don't have the stuff needed. Yeah, I only have to... Okay, so I gotta pay attention to this. This is what we have in the warehouse. This is how many it requires. I need to, complete the order. Whoopsie. Don't send. I'm sorry. I guess I don't have much of it. I can't cancel the order. So I guess I gotta grab the 2 that I have. Yeah, I only gave him 33%. So we got to pay attention to what we actually have. And apparently they all want stuff that I don't have. Great. All right, well, contract-wise, we have completed it. So we're going to go ahead and hit the contract. Send the invoice. 5 stars. Plus 100%. Love it. What up, Thunder? How's it going? Ewoks as well. Lances, good to see you. Okay, well, that's that done. What else can we do? I think we have to end the day. I don't think we can grab another contract yet. Or I guess we totally can. I feel like ending the day would probably be a good idea. Because then we get paid for what we have. It's currently what? Yeah, it's 3, almost 4 o'clock. So let's go ahead and end the day then. Okay. Total expenses for the day, $41. Total payment, $202. Or $202 worth of profit for the day. Not bad. Wish we could have made a little bit more money out of that, but, you know, is what it is. All right, we got $722. Let's go ahead and look at our next contract. Floodplain house. Demolish the house. Take or destroy all items from the house. That could make some money, potentially. Recover the display cabinet and the bed. And then clean up. So, I guess we're tearing down the entire house. It is 60 kilometers away. Let's do it. Let's tear the whole house down. $600, we could rent a wrecking ball, but where's the fun in that? Half the fun is just trying to get everything to where we're going. I don't think we'll need a brick pallet. So I guess we'll just set this over there for the time being. Again, I'm not sure if we'll need another small thing, so we'll grab it just in case. Can't hurt to have extras. Alright. And that leaves us with $700. Let's head to the new job. I'm not into the grounded. I played it once. It's not for me. Alright, let's open the doors. I played the original grounded. It's just not for me. It's okay if you have friends to play it, but for the most part, not so much. Alright, what do we got? $20 chairs, probably not worth. Trough can only be destroyed, got it. Windows. Large windows are $80. Got to be disassembled. I think we should probably take the windows. For sure. Okay, it looks like they're all going to be the same. $5 trinket. $120 fridge. I mean, it's a rare fridge. So we definitely want that. $20 chairs. Probably not worth. And these walls, I mean, we could probably get the money off of that. I don't know if I can get to the roof or not. I don't think I have a ladder. Also, we do have thing. Let's go ahead and turn on the lights if we can. At least this place still has electricity. Makes seeing a little bit easier. The real question, though, is going to be, like, what do we want to take with us? Definitely want to take this table. These are nice chairs, too, so we probably ought to try to grab those. And these plates, I mean, not really worth anything. The kitchen drawers, definitely worth some money. The kitchen sink is worth some money. Stove is definitely worth some money. And this premium fridge is definitely worth the money. So that is for sure. So they want, what do they want exactly? In the bedroom, they want the bed. And then they want the display cabinet. So that's pretty easy. Let's go ahead and dismantle the bed. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy, make sure you guys slap that like button for me. Helps the channel out a ton. Glad we got quite a few people chilling out watching me break some stuff tonight. This game should be releasing on Steam officially on the 23rd, so only a couple of days left. If you guys are interested in it, it is called the Deconstruction Simulator. Okay, they want the bed. Okay, that is theirs. Okay, so we want to put this over here. Good. All right. The display cabinet was the other thing. So this dismantle the display cabinet. Yeah, I mean it is a flood house, so I guess there is going to be some mold. That's why they want the house torn down. Apparently. Thankfully, the items that we're going to be getting out of the house aren't all completely obliterated by the flood. A little bit of elbow grease will get everything looking decent. I do like the detail of this game, though. I like how you have to kind of like take all the screws out, take the hinges off, take the doors off, package everything up. And then half the battle is just getting everything back in your van. All right, let's get this out. Put it in the customer's van. And that is everything that they wanted taken out of the house. Everything else can either be destroyed or we can take it. All right, so first things first, I'm going to start by dismantling these windows. Because I feel like the windows are going to be a decent amount of money for us. Our van's around the corner, so we'll just set the window down there for now. Do the same thing with this one. Okay. Go grab the other windows. Oh, we got a little window. Is this worth it? 20 bucks for a small window? Probably not worth the money, but we'll go ahead and take it with us. I think we're definitely going to have to take multiple trips for this house. Okay. Then we got one more big window, two more big windows. Got it. But I want to salvage as much as we can, because at the end of the day, that's just more money in our pocket. But the other thing I didn't look at is how much time that we actually have. It's 30 minutes drive time. We've got 2 days worth of work that we can do. Okay, so 2 days to fulfill the contract. That should be plenty. Okay. All right. I believe that's all the windows. I don't think there was any on the side. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Let's go ahead. How about the door? Is it a good door? It is a premium door. Okay. I mean, it's got some flood damage, obviously, but how do we? There we go. Take the door off the hinge. Put that down. What about this? Stairs have to be disassembled, not for sale. Okay, so they're not worth it. These are definitely worth. So we'll take the chairs, put them out here. Trying to speed run it, grab all the valuables first. Kind of cool that they show that you can stack them on top of each other. Not sure I'll take that much time to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and disassemble this. So 4 screws per leg, but then after that it should just come apart. Definitely want to try to get us a better screwdriver, better like pry bar, or yeah, pry bar and everything. Anything that we can do to speed up the process is going to be beneficial towards us in the future. But there's a lot of stuff that's real expensive. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and drop that down here as well. Okay, I didn't look at the blinds. They look pretty nice, these blinds. But these are common blinds and can only be destroyed. Got it. Is there anything else? Door frames. Not for sale. Okay. We definitely want all of this stuff, except for the plates. Is there anything else in here, like any little knickknacks and stuff? Oh, we got this $70 dresser. Probably could take that, even though it's pretty nasty. We got the $100 rare washing machine. Definitely want that. Rare dresser. We'll take that as well. Wash basin. Not really worth. And a rare toilet. We'll take that for sure. Okay. So let's grab that. Take it outside. Rare washing machine as well. This we definitely want to dismantle. Oh no, we're gonna have to do every single drawer, aren't we? At least it's only 1 screw per drawer. But I figure we could probably clean this stuff up, make a decent amount of money off of it. Okay, that is done as well. The one thing we didn't look at is the doors for like the bathroom and whatnot. So go ahead and look at them. It is a rare door, so we can take that one. What about this one? Also a rare door. Perfect. So we definitely want all the doors. Take the door off. Take this out here. Drop it right there with the other door. Do the same thing with this one. That is that. So we need to, I forget, was this worth money? $70 dresser? I mean, I guess we could. Oh, this is the one that's 2 screws per. I definitely like the idea that we can kind of pull everything out and then make money off of it. Even if it's in bad condition like this, I feel like we still get to make full price off of it. We'll find out. I like how it keeps glitching us through the wall. Reverse IKEA simulator. How about that? All right, let's put this down there. All right, the wash basin we said wasn't really worth it, right? That's 40 bucks. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about taking that with us. We didn't look at the light fixtures. Got a common light fixture, big round ceiling light. I don't know about that. Ceiling fan, premium ceiling fan. We're taking that with us. That's 80 bucks. And then a big spherical ceiling light. We needed one of those for sure. So we got to take that with us. We'll dismantle that last because I want the lighting. Let's go take the fridge. So we're taking this out. Take the stove. Man, I am jacked is all I'm saying. Like, talk about working hard for your money. Like, I'm just manhandling. Oh, no. We got to disassemble all this. Dang it. Why do they have to have drawers? It's only one drawer, it looks like, so it shouldn't be too bad. Never mind. It's 2 drawers. It's 2 drawers. They lied. Beautiful. All right. We said this wasn't, or no, is the plates that's not really worth it. We don't really have enough stuff in here. Ooh, hello. What do we got here? A pendant light, a rare. Okay, so we're taking you with us too. Okay. Well, I mean, we are pretty much at that point where it's time to start taking all the light fixtures, but I definitely want to go ahead and drop that there. Drop that there. We'll dismantle this as well. Oh my god, there's cups in here. Hold on. Open. Are these cups worth anything? $2 coffee cups? Yeah, not really. Okay, what about the other one? $3. Yeah, not worth. Okay. Dismantle. That stuff can all go down and hit the floor. We will check the flooring and stuff. I don't know if you can take the flooring up or not. I would imagine you can. Everything else seems to be able to. Ooh, breaking stuff. She works hard for her money. So hard for you, honey. She works hard for your money, so you better treat her good. Beautiful. Man, we got a lot of stuff. Look at the amount of stuff that we have to load up and take out of here. Okay, let's see if any of the flooring's worth it. Okay, can only be destroyed. Can only be destroyed. Okay, so it doesn't look like we take the flooring. Ceiling can only be destroyed. Okay, so we are going to take the ceiling fan. Okay. We are going to also disassemble this light. Take that out there as well. See, we want this one as well. Okay. Now, I don't think this one was worth it, but we're going to take it anyway, just because you never know. Might be an order for it sometime down the road. Probably not worth our time, but again, doesn't hurt. Okay, so that's all the lighting out, all the doors, all the windows. The only thing we didn't grab was this wash basin, and again, like it's worth 40. You know what? We might as well. Just take everything. We'll dismantle everything. We'll try to sell everything. I don't know if we'll be able to or not, but might as well try. Just take it all. Okay. Another one down. All right, I think everything else is just like destruction, right? Is there anything else out here that I'm missing? Like these chairs, we said they weren't really, I mean, they're worth 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. You know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Let's take them with us. I think we got 4 of them. So as long as it's a full set, we'll take them all. Oh, we got this other refrigerator back here in the back, too. Forgot about that. And we do have all 4 chairs. How much is this? $120 fridge. Rare fridge. Absolutely taking that. $5? Yeah. No one cares about a Moai figure. Pick it up! We have got our work cut out for us in this one. Look at the amount of stuff. Is there anything on the roof? I don't think there is. I think the rest just gets to be torn down. Okay, can't do anything with that. The stairs can be broken. Everything else is good. Don't need the blinds or anything. I don't know if I should... You know what? I don't think I'm going to keep it. Like, imagine all this drywall and stuff's all molded and black mold and all that. You don't want that, so we're just going to destroy everything else. I'm going to break this house down with a god-darn hammer. There's bricks in here. This is not a brick house. I'm sorry. I have no idea why this is a brick house. Now I'm upset because I didn't bring the bricks. I mean, we are going to have to go back to the thing. So, oh no! I broke the bricks. We are going to have to go back and make deliveries. So, I guess it would make sense to go ahead and hold on to the bricks, because the bricks, they can be cleaned up and reused. Gotta hit every piece of the gutter. Okay, so if I hit towards the bottom, it all comes off. Good to know. Well, I say that, and then this piece didn't come off. Alright, so we want to hit towards the bottom if we can. I think we'll leave that. There's a lot of bricks here. It is very satisfying watching everything fall off this house. This is not a brick house. I don't understand why this is a brick house. This looked like a normal, like, double-wide trailer. It's just cheaply made. I don't know how many we're going to need, but I feel like we definitely could grab some bricks. Okay. This might take a minute. Okay. So that's all the outside edges taken. Let's go ahead and try to clean up a little bit. Oh, got a full trailer, or a full bag. That right there. Okay. What about this? We got, yeah, that's just nothing. And we're not going to take any of this wall. This is pretty satisfying. You ever wanted to do this just once in your life where you just go through and destroy an entire place? I kind of have. It is satisfying when the last of it comes off and the rest of the chunks fall down. Well, I'm gonna try to save the bricks. That's why I'm not just breaking the bricks out. Because again, I do want to try to save the bricks if we can. That's why I'm just breaking the stuff off of the bricks. Because bricks can be reused. The drywall and all that stuff, this is ruined. But the bricks themselves should be able to be reused in this situation. We're getting there, though. Honestly, there is a part where is it actually quicker to just remove the drywall than it is to beat the drywall to death with a hammer? That would be the next question on my head. If we're trying to like min-max how fast it takes or how quickly we can get stuff done. Well, that was kind of satisfying. There we go. All right, inside the bedroom. Better with an excavator? Yeah, that's you're not wrong. That would definitely make it quicker. We do have the option to rent a wrecking ball for $600, but that's just money that we can't afford at the moment. So that's why I'm breaking it all down by hand. Yeah. One day we'll be able to afford the wrecking ball. Until then, elbow grease. Wonder if I just hit the 4 corners. The answer is no. Not quite how that works. Beautiful. All right. Same thing in the bathroom. Oh no! One too many swings. Also, we're going to have a lot to clean up after this, too. All right. Start cleaning this mess up, shall we? So we can see what we're working with. Alright, toss this back over here in this corner. I'm just glad the cleanup process isn't all that bad. They give you a pretty good chunk of, like, you clean up a lot at one time. Can you imagine have to clean this up the old-fashioned way? One piece at a time? Alright. Alright, that is the majority of it. It's not perfect. But it'll do for now. Some of the pieces glitch through the wall a little bit. But we've got it reduced to the brick and the roof. So I think if we go ahead and load up some stuff and take it back, then we can grab some brick pallets. So let's start with the big stuff, I guess. Let's grab this. Throw that in there. Grab this. Apparently I can only maybe grab one of these at a time. Okay, let's grab, I guess, the windows. Should be able to stack these in here. Try to get as much of this as we can per trip, because it does take like a half hour to drive back and forth. And I don't know how long they let you actually work in this game. It doesn't really let me do what I want, but we'll go with it. Let's grab that. It's not gonna let me grab those either. Okay, what else can we slap in here? Definitely can slap some of this stuff in there. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, let's grab some of the smaller stuff. It's not gonna let me, is it? Okay. Don't think we're going to be able to get another one in there. Is there anything else that we can slip in here? Probably get this in there. No problem. Don't think we can get the toilet in, but we'll try. Well, shucks. Okay, that actually worked. Anything else we can slip in here? I don't really think we can, but maybe we can grab one of these and toss up top. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's about as good as we're going to get this one. All right. Wait, what? Oh, come on. It's totally able to close. Maybe if we turn it that way. Beautiful. All right, let's get this back to the warehouse, and we'll come back and grab the next set. Toilet's going to go over here. All this stuff's going to go in the racks. Windows go over here. Okay, you can only get one window per slot, apparently. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Put the little window over there on the end. Okay. That's everything that's in the truck. We were going to grab our brick pallet, and I think we're going to grab a couple of these, because I don't remember how many bricks we can get per pallet. So let's see if we can grab a couple of these brick pallets. Doesn't tell me how many it gets, but we'll grab 4 more. That gives us 5 pallets of bricks. It is an entire structure built of bricks, so grab what we can. Alright. Close it. Head back out to the job site. Well, they do have the wrecking ball in this game, but like I said, right now we just don't have the money to afford it. You can totally knock stuff down. And I bet that is incredibly satisfying. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the next refrigerator. I'm going to try to get everything loaded up that we can. Somebody had to leave everything right in front of the goddamn door. Okay. Put that there. Let's grab the doors if we can. Or, oh, we might be able to get the washing machine in there. It doesn't fit. Okay, that fits. Perfect. Okay. Open both those just in case. What else can we get in here? We'll try the doors. Go ahead and close that. Come on. Perfect. That'll work. Okay. Now, can we get any of the big stuff, or are we only going to grab the small stuff? I think we only have really room for a couple of the small stuff, so let's go ahead and throw this. We might be able to get some of the big stuff up there. I don't think so. Maybe we take this. Come on. Beautiful. Let's see, grab this one as well. Now what? Telling me you can't fit in there? What do you mean? It was working fine. Let me guess, the freaking washing machine is twisted or something. Yeah. Apparently this got jostled enough to stop it from fitting. Okay. Now we try to get this up in here. Beautiful. Fuck off, man. Stop fucking moving my goddamn washing machine. Oh, come on. Why are you being so difficult all of a sudden? Okay. We got that closed. Now let's see if we can't... Yeah, I don't think we're going to. Is there any way over here? Not really. I mean, we still got the stove. We've still got all these pieces here, plus all the chairs. We still got quite a bit of stuff. Again, I don't know how long we have in order to make things actually work. Or how long they actually give you to work, I should say. Okay, doors. It's probably 7 o'clock, which means we're almost out of time for the day. If I had to guess. That'd be my guess anyway. Alright. Okay, we're still technically able to keep going. Fair enough. Alright, so let's go with big ticket item. Put this all the way up in the front. What up, Noriko? Simple Man, good to see you guys. Sorry, am no as well. Appreciate, or am not your mate. I do appreciate everybody dropping in. Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to you guys. I am trying. I just get caught up in what I'm doing and then forget. Apparently I can get that there, so we'll take that. Take this, throw on top of that. Okay. And then it's the chairs. Just glad you can like take the chairs and actually twist them around and rotate them to stack them way tighter. Okay, those don't quite sit as nicely. Okay. So I think that's everything that we needed other than breaking down all the bricks and stuff. So I guess that'll be the next part. Let's pull out the chisel. This might be one of those things where I just grab my pallets of bricks. I gotta end day. Really? Okay. Well. How do I... Oh, I just pressed down. Okay, so we did spend $80. Okay, so we just actually get here immediately anyway. Okay, let's grab this. Drop it over here. That is not how I wanted that to go. And then we just start... Wouldn't suppose anybody's been counting the amount of bricks that I put on this, right? I think it's 10 per layer. Or maybe it's 15 per layer. Okay, so 15 per layer. 3 layers high. That's 45 bricks per. And we have enough pallets for 5 pallets. Okay, it's 2 pallets. Like I said, I'm just going to try to save as many bricks as we can. We got 5 pallets. We're going to save 5 pallets, and then the rest of it we'll just knock down. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It takes a long time. But in the greater scheme of things, like if it makes us money, that seems like a good idea, right? This will be pallet number 3. We got 2 more pallets. Alright, one more pallet, and then the rest gets knocked down. Because we do have to finish this today. Right? It's already 8 a.m. And I don't know how long it'll take me to bust up all this. Alright. That's all the bricks we're going to take from this place. The rest is getting smashed. Time to bring out the sledgehammer. Yep. Much faster. Sir, you might want to move your van. We're coming through. You gotta love the way everything breaks apart, too. And it's not destroying my computer in the process. Knock it down on my head. So close. Really. Kind of rude. Beautiful. Kind of. Alright. Now we just clean it all up. Oh, that's quickly filled up. Another one full. Another one full. I don't know how much of this has to be cleaned up. I assume all of it, but there's probably like little chunks that are okay. Honestly, this has been the first, like, the game has actually kind of dropped in frames this entire time. It takes the entire house sitting here rubbing up against one another in order for the game to start to even drop frames at all. Trying to clean it all up. I think that sound means that I did enough cleaning to satisfy the contract. Let's double check everything. So recovered what they wanted. We have demolished everything except the floors. So we got to still demolish the floors. And I can't hear crap. I desperately need a new headset. Okay, so that gives me my 5 stars. Technically, I'm done. But I am going to go ahead and finish the job, clean everything up. And then I've got to take everything and haul it back and forth. Alright. I don't know if I can actually break this or not. Doesn't look like it. Break those. Break these bricks. And we should be able to clean everything up. A little bit out here. I think that is the majority of it. I think we're good. Alright. Now we just got to try to get everything into the truck. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get in here, but I'm going to try. Yep, apparently we're not going to get the bricks in there. What about these? Dude, I don't think we're going to get any of this stuff in there. Okay, well, we're going to have to make multiple trips. Oh, man. It's a lot of work. Oh. I didn't realize these are going to fit on one pallet apiece. Oh, man. I definitely should have took it easy with the chairs, I think. Okay, so in the future, the chairs are only, like, you can only put one per pallet. So make sure you get the fancy chairs and leave the rest of the chairs alone, because they do take up space, and a lot of it. Fortunately, I think it's going to be okay this time, because we just don't have a lot of stuff in our storage. And a good chunk of this stuff goes up on the racks anyway, so should be okay. Okay. All right. Back out we go. Recycle the white chairs. Yeah, we can deal with all that when we get there. I don't know if I can get two of these side by side or not. I don't think we can. In which case, it probably be better off to turn it. We can stack them. So that's good. There we go. Throw this one in there. Alright, now we just got to try to get as many of these in as we can. Which I don't think is going to be all that many. It's alright. Looks like we're going to have one more trip. I can't put these side by side up here? Okay, whatever. I ain't gonna fool with it. We're just gonna hurry up and get her done. Just hurry up and get her done. I forget where the bricks go. Okay, so if I had to guess, I would say that we can go 4 wide, maybe 5 high. So that would be 20 pallets total that we could hold of the bricks for future reference. Alright, now all this should be doable. Maybe in the future we can like order a open top dumpster for the site, and we don't have to carry all these bags back. That'd be nice. All right. Slap these up in here if we can. I mean, in theory, this would just fall down inside that, but in the game, it doesn't seem to want to do that. Doesn't quite fit as nicely as I'd like. See, this should just fit down inside there. Ain't enough room there. I don't know if we got any room in the sides. Doesn't look like it. Yep, I'd say that's a negative. Actually, might be able to pull this forward. Okay. Just need a little bit extra room. Okay. How about now? Can I just slide this in here sideways? Something tells me it ain't gonna fit. Yeah, that ain't gonna fit. I don't think so. I think we're stuck. I know we can put that up there like that. But I think we're stuck with this one, not enough room to get in. Oh well. Is what it is. I think I'm done with it. You can confirm it is 5 high. I appreciate that. So that's the bricks. We want the... How much are these worth? 10 bucks? Yeah, it's not worth going back, I don't think. But for our first full demolition job, I feel like we did pretty good. It'll all depend on how quickly we can sell everything. Because our warehouse is getting kind of full. So I need to be able to sell some stuff. Preferably. Alright. Let's go in here and see if we can place any, or fill any orders. Alright, so we do actually have a big spherical ceiling light and a TV, so we're going to go ahead and accept that order. That should be plenty. Let's go ahead and do that. Big spherical ceiling light. Okay, we're going to need the scanner for this. RTV shelf. We just need a TV. TV's here. Throw this in the front. And then the big spherical ceiling light. Throw that in there as well. Then we can complete that order. Grab that. Oh, there is a cancel the order button. That would have been nice to know. Alright, complete the order. And send the invoice. Perfect. Okay, what's next? We also have a table and a kitchen sink cabinet. Accept the order. So table. Okay, so we definitely need that. This is the kitchen sink cabinet. Okay. And table. Can't see crap. Wash basin. There it is. Throw this in there. Send it on its way. Complete the order. Send the invoice. Okay, what's next? We don't have that. We don't quite have that. So we need more pallets of bricks and a kitchen sink cabinet, which we already sold. Okay, big round. We need an armchair as well. We don't have that, so we'll hold on to that for now. Keep in mind that we will need an armchair. Small items box. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Ain't gonna be much, but better than nothing. Got that around the corner here. There you go. Complete. Send invoice. Okay. Okay. And that is everything. Beautiful. Okay, so I think from there, before we complete the contract, do we want to go ahead and get rid of all the little white chairs? I guess would be something smart. Put them over here. Because they're not really worth it for us. Okay. Everything else should be fine. Maybe we get rid of this little window too, because I don't think there's going to be anything asking for that. Get rid of that little tiny window. Alright, I think we go ahead and complete this contract then. Complete the contract. $560. 100%. Everything is good. Beautiful. $560. Send the invoice. Okay, so we got 100% completion on contract. We got quick and precise. Final review, 5 stars. Beautiful. Love that for us. Now, we don't get paid until tomorrow. So I think we could go ahead. This is actually our running inventory, which is nice. Do we have anything that we can buy right off the bat? Or should we look at waiting until we get... So $3,000 we get to do an extension to our warehouse. But I think we would want to go with permits first. So we've got to get 2 more completed contracts. Or 3 more completed contracts. But let's go ahead and call it a day. Total, we ended up making from recycling $275. So we actually had a $195 total. Very nice. And then, of course, from our selling of the orders plus the demolition contract, made over $1,000. Very nice. Love that. And that gives us $1,750 available. Gives us $1,750. So, do we want to wait? Let's look at permits again. We need 3 more contracts done. Neighbor from hell. What is this one? Neighbor went crazy one day, drove his car into his house, got out, started smashing the walls with a hammer. Won the trial, the neighbor is in jail, and I got his house's reparations helped me reorganize the plot. Okay, so they want us to recover the big kitchen cabinet, kitchen sink cabinet, corner cabinet, kitchen drawer cabinet, but demolish the entire house, take or destroy all items from the house. So that could be a good one. We get 5 days to do this. Also, it's 2 demolitions then, because they want us to demolish everything. It's 80 kilometers to them. Oh, I would need a different permit. Dang it! It's tier 2. Okay, well, tier 1. Gone but not forgotten. My poor papa died last month, left me his trailer park house. I'll haul the more valuable items or valuable things away to a retirement home, but the rest of the list you can knock down or take yourself. Can't look at them without crying. Okay, so he just wants the kitchen sink cabinet and the big kitchen cabinet. Everything else can go. Could be a good one for us. $719 is what they're going to pay. It's pretty close by, but you only get 1 day to do it, so we're going to have to be quick about it. Going to have to be quick about it. Now, I did see that there was a potential. They wanted 2 more pallets. We wanted 7 pallets of bricks, so we might want to do that. Upgrade the screwdriver ASAP. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we quite have enough to do that yet. I mean, this seems like it would be a pretty easy one for us. Recover the wardrobe. Recover the dresser, the TV, and the sofa. Or, no, I get to take the sofa. Okay. And then destroy 5 walls and clean up. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. Bonus job, take or destroy the washing machine, the toilet, the water heater, and small spherical ceiling light. It's not a bad one. And then the great cleanup. Recover the RTV shelf, the wardrobe, and the TV. And then I can take or destroy the chair or take or destroy the table. That's it? I don't have to demolish anything here. Well, that's an easy one. Let's do that. That's about as easy as it gets. Actually, let me check tools. So as far as the screwdriver, we could go ahead and upgrade to the chrome bite. That gets us a little bit faster. We got the money to do it, so might as well do it. Especially considering we're about to use it. Alright, let's go. Head to the customer. Alright. Can we turn on the lights, please? Thank you. Good Lord. Alright. So, in the living room, recover the RTV shelf, the wardrobe, and the TV. Okay. Let's take the TV out. Put that in there. The wardrobe and the RTV shelf. Let's go ahead and put that down. A little bit quicker. Wonder if this is what they're considering the flat screwdriver, because it's not. It's like a chisel, but get this thrown out there in the van. Okay, what else did we need? The wardrobe, right? Definitely a lot quicker than the other screwdriver. So I think that was money well spent. It'll save us a little bit of time anyway. Okay, that should be the wardrobe. All right. Let's just make sure that that's everything. So now I need to take or destroy the chair and the table. Okay, these are the fancy chairs. We already have 4 of them, so we don't really need them. And they take up a bunch of space. As far as the table goes, it's a rare table, worth $100, so we probably could go ahead and take that. We already sold the other table that we had. Can upgrade the chisel too. The flat screwdriver is a different tool. Okay. That's what I figured. Hope I didn't get charged penalty for that. It didn't say penalty, but I didn't think about it. All right, let's get this. In there. So take or destroy the chair. Okay, so do we want the chair? That's the thing. We got 4 chairs that have to be taken or destroyed. And again, these are the premium chair or the rare chairs. They're $40 a piece. I mean, that's pretty good money, but I think I'm just going to break them. Because we already got 4 of these. Okay. And then clean up. We got a $100 bonus. Just make sure there's nothing else. All right, well, I think that's it. I think this is about as easy job as you're going to get. Let's put this on the shelf. We'll look at orders, see if there's anything. There is actually an order for a rare toilet. Let's go ahead and accept that. We do happen to have a rare toilet. So we'll ship that off. Alright. We also have one for a fridge, a premium fridge, and a big round ceiling light. So we'll go ahead and accept that order. So the premium fridge. I just hope there's enough room in this for this. I didn't think about it. Big round ceiling light. Hopefully we can fit this in here. It's relatively small, so. Okay, maybe it's not as small as I remember. Perfect. One way or another, we're getting it in there. All right. That is done. Confirm. Send invoice. I feel like we got ripped off. I feel like that was worth more money. Probably ought to pay more attention to how much something is worth versus how much somebody's paying for it. $69 for a door. Accept the order. Just a common door, so that won't take anything to get rid of. Yeah. Easy enough. Oh, it wants 4 common doors. Oh, see, that's a problem. I'm not sending them my premium door. These are common doors as well, I believe. Or no, that might be a rare door. It is a rare door. So we have 2 rares and then a premium. That's an oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Well, you get 1 door. How about that? I can't get you 4, but I got you 1. You'll have to live with it. Complete the order. Send the invoice. Whatever. Definitely need to pay attention to how many they want. Okay, rare fridge, $92. Accept the offer. Beautiful. All right. I think that's everything. Yep. That's all we can do for now. Contracts. I don't know if I have to wait for another day or if I can just go ahead and knock out a second one. I feel like this is another one that would be relatively easy to do. Recover the customer wardrobe and dresser and all that. I feel like it'd be pretty straightforward. Yeah. I think it'll be relatively straightforward. I'll take a couple of pallets for bricks just in case. I don't know if they're going to have it, but we'll throw them in there just in case. Okay. As far as small item boxes, do we really need any? We'll take them with us just in case. We have a couple of them anyway. Might be able to fill up a small item box. Probably don't need 2 though. should be the life upgrade. We didn't... Did we not finish the contract? Okay. The great cleanup is officially done. So now we're only on the life upgrade. Still early, yeah. I'm a little bit faster than the last guy. Yeah, I just don't play around. I gotta get stuff done. But I'm glad you're enjoying watching. This is the first time I've ever played this. Like I said, it was just something that kind of popped up in my key mailer today. And so I was like, oh, maybe I'll send them a request to get a key and see how it goes. And turned out pretty well. They got back pretty quick. All right. Also, I don't know if anybody else is running like keyboard, or if they're running keyboard mouse, or if they're running controller. I'm personally using a controller. Is that all? Lighting in this place sucks. Okay. So, we want to recover the wardrobe from the hall, the dresser, the TV, and I can take or destroy the sofa. Is the sofa worth keeping? $375 rare sofa. I'm taking the sofa. I think we'll take the sofa. All right, sofa is officially mine. Oh, this one has like a little shed outside too. Nice. There we go. Let's see. This is a display case. It didn't say anything about a display case, right? Recover the TV and the dresser. Okay. Fair enough. Let's pick that up. Kind of wish there was a faster way to move. Put that up. There. Can't jump that, unfortunately. Okay. We should be able to dismantle this. So far, I'm enjoying the game. I know it's early into its development and stuff, so hopefully they do a lot more with this, because the level of detail is pretty fun. And of course, once we get into some of the other things, I'm sure it'll be even more fun, like when we get to break stuff. Imagine we get a chance at some point in the future to use the wrecking ball to take down like a skyscraper or something. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so this dresser needs to go to the customer. Okay. From the hall, we need the wardrobe, the premium wardrobe. That would be this sucker right here. Anything in here that we need to know about? Gotta say, it's a pretty nice wardrobe. Can't blame them for wanting it. Alright, let's dismantle. Yeah, it said that I had 2 days to complete this, but honestly, there ain't enough work here to get 2 days. But we're not allowed to take everything, unfortunately. We're only allowed to take what they allow us to take. This is a nice wardrobe, though. Does this guy read comments? I do. What is my favorite chip? I don't really eat chips, to be perfectly honest. If I had to choose, probably some type of Frito. It's like corn chip of some sort. But I don't really eat chips. I am very bad about, like, especially in a game like this, forgetting to read comments, though, so I apologize. But welcome to the stream. Have a good night, Fenrir. Appreciate you dropping in. Alright. So that is everything that they wanted us to do. We just got to destroy the walls now. So we'll go ahead and do that. And there are bricks, so that's good news for us as well. I don't know if keeping drywall is really worth it, but... Okay, that's a load support. Uh-oh. I have kind of put myself in a pickle. Yeah, that's not gonna quite work out for us because it's the same button. Yep. I've trapped myself inadvertently into the bathroom. This is not good. I can't seem to put this down. Oh, hold. Thank God. I thought I was going to be stuck forever. Oh, that was scary. Lesson learned. Be careful. Don't shut a door and then pick something up. Can be bad. Oh, there's a menu button for unstuck too. Oh, that makes sense. We figured it out though. We got ourselves. But thank you for the heads up. All right, so is that everything? Oh, nope, we got one more. We pick this up and move it. Good. All right, throw that in there. And then it's just about taking all the bricks, right? We do have a couple of pallets, so we'll go ahead and grab these. Bring them inside. We know 45 bricks per pallet. So we shouldn't have any trouble picking up both of these. All right. Chisel. All right. Well, all right. One pallet down. Like I said, the only reason I'm doing this is because I know that we had an order for like 7 pallets of bricks. So if we can manage to pull that off, that'd be great. As far as the rest of this goes, I mean... All right, chisel some more bricks. All right, that should be hopefully enough. Perfect. All right, the rest gets broken. Beautiful. good. Perfect. Now we just clean it all up. Didn't end up needing our little knick-knack tote, but it's all good. Okay. Well, let's pull this back out. Put it over here. See if we can't put all this stuff in here a little bit easier. Yeah, it's clipping, unfortunately. Yeah. So these two pieces are a little bit too big. Toss that in there. Can we get the couch back in? Sure can. Put that back in there. And now, I kind of wish we had an option to flip these just like flat, and then I could just lay them on top. Other than that, I guess we could just toss this in anywhere. We've got, what? All these bricks and stuff that we're leaving behind is not ideal, but we don't have to take them. And we've already got our bonus, I think. Oh wait, we got to take or destroy the washing machine, the toilet, the water heater, and the small spherical ceiling light. Okay. $20 for the small spherical ceiling light. $100 for the water heater. $100 for pretty much everything. Okay, well, let's take this with us. Might have to come back for a second load here. What up, Commander Tragic? How's it going? Yeah, I could have took the door off, but I couldn't do it while I still had the thing in my hands, unfortunately. Fortunately, this is pretty close to where our home base is, so making an extra trip here isn't really going to hurt us. I mean, there's probably enough there for an extra pallet of bricks, too. Let's go take this water heater with us. See what we can and can't take with us in this first trip. And then the toilet. We'll take it just in case. You never know. You never know. Worst case, we just recycle it. And is that everything out of there? I think it is at that point. Okay. Alright. Let's go water heater first because it's relatively small. Might be able to slip it in here. Okay. A toilet. I don't know if I can slip this on there or not. Nope. I feel like I could get that down on there. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. Not gonna fit. Okay, what about this? Can I slip this up here somehow? Highly doubt it. But you never know. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. I don't think there's enough room on the side, but maybe that gave us enough room here in the back. If we take this... Now we should be able to slip this up in there. Stolen wardrobe. What? It's not a wardrobe. Did it or did it not say take or destroy? Oh. Yeah, I kind of goofed that. Oh well. I mean, if I already got charged a penalty for it. Okay, maybe if I just don't take it? Okay. If I don't take it, then it doesn't charge me, right? In theory. Everything else should be... Okay, we might be able to get this on here now. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we'll have to come back for the rest. Let's get this back over to the warehouse. My packing efficiency is horrible. It's honestly not as bad as you'd think. Or at least I don't think it's that bad. But there's only so much you can do, too, with what they give you in the game. Doesn't allow me to really go whole ham. Where did we put all this stuff? Oh, over here. Alright, sofa. Water heater. Perfect. All right. We wanted to take one more pallet of bricks, I think, because I think we got enough that we could get an extra pallet. What up, Warduck? How's it going? All right, let's go back in, pick up the rest of these bricks, or at least most of them. Surely there's enough bricks here to fill up one more pallet. Then again, maybe not. I don't think there's enough. All right, well, that's all we can do for that. Let's put this down on the bottom. There we go. Okay, as long as that still fits. Let's go ahead and put this sideways. I don't think you can quite get two of them in here side by side. Oh, wait. Totally can. Perfect. All right, now we can slap this on top, hopefully. Good. Throw this in here. And I think that's everything. Throw our little tote that we never end up using. Close the door. And I think we're good. Let's shut the door for the customer. Now, is there anything else? I don't think so. I think we destroyed all the walls. We cleaned up everything. We recovered and took everything that they wanted. Oh, wait. Hold. You. Now we got it. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Hope your night is going well. I appreciate that, Timmy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well as well. Put this over here. Put this over here. Got a couple of those now. Next place we go to that has bricks, we might have to look into getting those. At minimum, we should be able to fill a 1 order of bricks. Right, throw that in there. Apparently that's full. That's full. I think it's everything in here. Got that over there. Orders. Need 1 more small spherical ceiling light. Unfortunately, don't have that. Could have swore there was an order for like 7 things of bricks. Maybe it was from the previous night and I didn't see it, or I didn't have it. Yeah. Definitely not enough. Okay. Contracts. Complete the contract. Send the invoice. Okay, it is currently $14.55. So I technically would have enough time to start this, but it's required 1 day. I don't know if I would have enough time to finish all of this because it wants us to demolish the house as well. I mean, I could, in theory, just go ham. Recover the kitchen sink, the big kitchen cabinet, and just obliterate everything. I think I'm going to try it. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? We just don't finish it today? Was playing boats, but dummies be dummies? Yeah, I know that feeling. Alright, let's open this. Alright, so what did they want? They wanted the kitchen sink cabinet, the big kitchen cabinet. Okay, obviously that's this, so let's go ahead and dismantle this real quick. Trying to get as much done in every single day that we can. And this is, in theory, a quick demolition job. If I don't take a bunch of junk and we just knock it out, we should be able to get it done, in theory. Throw that in there. And then we need the... big kitchen cabinet right there. Okay. You'd lose out on a lot from not being able to clean it up. Like I said, I'm going to give it a shot. If I just hurry, I might be able to pull it off. Because I think you get till, what, 9 p.m.? Okay, that's everything that they wanted out of the house. Now I can just demolish it. Now, I'm sure there's stuff in here that's... I mean, that armchair... I will take that, because we don't have to disassemble it. We know that we had an order for an armchair. So we'll take that. As far as TVs go, this TV's worth 100. We could easily take that. It's worth 80. We'll leave. $100 for desk. Guitar's worth 45. We'll leave. We already have a water heater. We have a premium wash basin. We're definitely taking that. And a common washing machine we'll leave. Can't afford to be too picky here. Again, time is of money. We're trying to knock out everything we can. Okay. Okay, everything else, it's a small spherical ceiling light, big spherical ceiling light, big spherical ceiling light. Everything else, I don't think we need. Take the TV, just because it's small, worth a decent amount of money. Let's go into the bedroom. Junk. Wardrobe, maybe. No, because that's a lot of pieces. We'll leave it. Dresser, a rare dresser. Again, a lot of pieces. Don't really feel like it. Common bed, not worth. Okay. Other than that, I mean, we got large common windows. We already have some of those. They haven't sold. Smalls. Yeah. Okay. I think that's everything we're going to take out of this. It's time. Wait. We didn't look at the door. It is a rare door. Oh, we already got it. We already got some rare doors. I'm hoping that I can just knock down the majority of the house by going around the outside edges. I don't think that's actually worth anything. Yeah. Keeps dropping stuff on my head and I keep thinking it's worth money. That was a good spot. Never mind the fact that the house is collapsing around me as I do this, falling on my head. All right, off to this side. I think we're making good time. Start cleaning this stuff up so that I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. All right. One thing I didn't look at was how expensive this stove and stuff is. It's junk. All common stuff. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Let's knock it the rest of the way down. A lot of support walls in this thing. There we go. All right. Let's clean this mess up and get out of here. You're saying 1800, so 6 o'clock? Just realized there's another toilet there. I think that's the premium toilet too. All right. That's the rare toilet. That over there. Everything else I think can go. Yep. Sound like war drums. Almost done with the demolition process. Alright. Now let's pick it all up. Then we gotta load it into the truck quick. Alright. That's that. Should be able to get the rest of this in here now. Throw that all the way over there. Come on, I ain't got time for this. Beautiful. Kind of. Not really. Sit there. TV. Okay. Toilet. Okay. And then the rest is just garbage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the garbage in here. Be the bad thing. Come on. Okay, got it. See if we can slap a couple of these back here. I don't know why it won't let that go there. Alright, well. We're gonna have to drive. Yeah, he's like, in the day. I can't do anything. Like, it won't let me in the contract or nothing. Alright. Minus $41 for the day. Total amount $640 earned. Oops. Let's go ahead and open this. Throw that out there. I mean, I did get everything done, for the most part. Okay. Head back out there and knock out the rest of that real quick. All right, so we've done all the cleanup. We get a $400 bonus plus $319, so $719. Everything else is good. We are out of here. Honestly, I think we did pretty good for that little speed run of a freaking demolition. All right. Well, that is that. Let's go ahead and see if we've got any orders we can complete. We can go ahead and complete the contract as well. Wait, is there something I'm missing? Everything's done. Is the cleanup not considered done? Because it's not green. Alright, we'll just go ahead and call it. I mean, we did get the bonus for the cleanup, so I'm assuming that we did everything right. Are you sure you want to cancel the... No, just... What? Your reputation will drop. For what? I did everything it asked for. Send the invoice. Yeah, quick and precise. It said my reputation... That must be bugged. It said my reputation was going to drop. I did everything right. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Alright, orders. Anything that we can ship out. We've got a rare pendant light. We have one of those, so we'll go ahead and accept that. Pretty sure that's the fancy chandelier looking light. Let's get that shipped out. That will be this sucker right here. Yep. Get that out of here. Complete the order. Send the invoice. Thank you much. Armchair. Okay. Accept the order. Throw that in the back of the truck. Order. Done. And now we've got a rare washing machine and a TV. I think these are both identical. Yep. Throw that in the back of the van. And then grab the TV. Finish that one. Don't have that. We have bricks, but we don't have the beams that it requires. So we don't want to do that. We don't have the office chairs that they need for that. We do have planks, so we'll go ahead and get this one. Alright, so we need 270 millimeter planks. Okay, that's these big ones. Okay, that's 8 out of 10. These are also 270s. Order complete. Beautiful. Anything else? Okay, we have rare chairs. They only want 2 of them. It's a rare client, so let's go ahead and accept that. Grab this one. Grab this one. Dude, we are cruising through these orders. And another order for 2 more rare chairs. Perfect. That takes care of that. It's hitting the wrong button. Get him out of here. Give me my money. Beautiful. All right, and that should be everything sold that we can sell. I mean, there are some things that we could sell, like partial orders, like the bricks and stuff. But the way I see it is we probably shouldn't do that, because then we're not fulfilling the entirety of the order, right? I don't know if it's better. Like, I feel like I can hit the 7 pallets of brick. I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it and see what happens. Oh, wait, we need something big for 7 pallets. Because we can go 2... I feel like we can get 7 in this one. Let's go with that. Because this is basically the same size van that we have. So we should be able to do this. Okay. 2. Don't do this to me. Okay. Now we should be able to get this in here. Perfect. Okay. And then we can stack. Come on. Got it. Okay. Let's grab that. If we turn this one sideways, then in theory, we can kind of do the same thing up here. I don't know if we can get another one there. Definitely not with closing the door. Okay. Then I just need this one to finish going up in there. Okay, maybe. Come on, game. What are you doing to me? Because I don't think we can get those sideways. Because of the fender line, or I don't think we can get it the other way because of the fender liner. We're just kind of stuck. Glad that you're enjoying Faded. Also, what up, Jacob? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, it said that it finished. Like it said that I was capable of finishing when we did the last contract. Okay, that actually fit. Can we get this one up next to it? Doesn't look like it. Well, shucks. Like, if this would scoot over... Like, if I could just get it to be over there as far as I can get it. And then I do the same thing for this one. I don't think I'm going to get it. Man, I really thought we could get all 7 in one truck. It's all because of these stupid fenders. Alright, let's try... See if we can't do something here. See, it bounces forward. Like, I just want it to stay where it was. Like, I don't know why it bounces like that. Okay, that's perfect. Now, if we can do the same thing with this one. It ain't gonna let me. Let's close that. See if we can get this. Somehow we made it worse, and I don't know how. It's because it's not. This is annoying. Should have just got a big truck. Trying to save every dollar that I can. Wonder if it's one of those where I can kind of get up in here. It would be better to do it this way. Still not, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's capable of going where I want it. That there. I will get this to fit in here. One way or another. Okay. Now, the real question is, I know I can't get two more side by side here. Which was the reason I wanted to turn this one sideways. Come on. Told you we're getting it. Boy, that's about as close as it gets. Good Lord, that took way longer than it should have. Alright, let's send that shit out. Oh wait, we still actually have 2 common walls that we could ship out to of the 9. Or sorry, yeah, we don't have any of those. That's fine. Complete the order. Send the invoice. We'll take the $370. Quite average. That's fine. I don't care. You can give me a 2-star review. I don't mind. I think our reputation's pretty decent. But I think we are going to go ahead and call it there. We have, what, 1,300 plus. We're going to get another 1,500 in the bank for tomorrow. And we've been streaming for almost 5 hours straight. So I think this is a good spot to go ahead and call it. I'm going to go ahead and end the day because we can, just to see how much money we end up with in the bank. We end $246 worth of total there from the recycling and everything. And then, of course, for all the orders and the contract, we had an $1,831 day. Almost $2,000 for one day. We will take that. And now we've got a fresh day to start. We should have plenty of money in the bank to do some things. But before we go anywhere, let's look at the permits. So yeah, we can go ahead and get our Tier 2 permit, which I'm definitely going to do. So that gets us up to Tier 2. So the next time that we stream this, if you guys are interested in watching some more, then we will be working on Tier 2 stuff. And if we look at our contracts, this is a Tier 3 contract. We don't want that. Looks like all of these are now... Okay, so these two here are Tier 2 contracts. But look at the money we're going to be making off these. This one looks pretty straightforward. Ordered the demolition of a house. So demolish the house, take or destroy all the items within it. So pretty straightforward one there. That's a long ways away though. But you get 5 days to do that one. And then of course this one, you get also 5 days to do. But look at that payment, $1,600. I think that one would be much more worth it. We just recover a few things, demolish the house, take or destroy all the items, but we get 5 days and it's close by. We're definitely going to be doing this contract, the moving out goodbye. But for now, I think that's where we're going to leave it. I think we've done a pretty good job up to this point. From a tool standpoint, we could go ahead and get the next diamond precision tool. I think we would actually be better off trying to get some of the other stuff. We haven't actually done anything with a flat screwdriver, or at least not to my knowledge. But I think we're going to go ahead and upgrade this as well. And then how much money do we have in the bank? 1,700. So this will be another 1,000. Let's go ahead and do that. And then the saw, I mean, we got 800. We don't have enough for that. Crowbar, $400 for a new crowbar. We could do that. Or the chisel, could go $600 to get that. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. We use the chisel a lot, so we'll go for that. So now we've upgraded a lot of our tools. Still got to upgrade the saw and the crowbar a little bit more, but that'll be for future. But for now, I think that's where we're going to leave it. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you like what I'm doing, punch a like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. And don't forget, this game comes out on the 23rd, so if you guys are interested, check it out on Steam. And thank you once again to the developer for giving me a key so that I could check this out early for you guys. Have a great night.